Sorry, I kept you waiting. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, boys and girls. Those who are neither nor all of the above and everything in between. It is Diana. Hello. Oh my god. Who's sending all those emojis first thing? Hi, Ranger. Early muscle cat this time. Hey. All the muscle cat emojis are becoming your signature. I was still getting my chat box open and I just saw on my OBS preview all the emojis and I'm like, is that Ranger? Hi everybody. Hope everyone's doing well today. I am still eepy. I'm still eating breakfast. I'm still doing skincare routine, all that good stuff. I woke up at 8-ish, 9-ish, my usual weekend time, but yeah, just very slow, very sleepy today. It's Lunar New Year, so / New Year's Eve, so happy Lunar New Year and New Year's Eve to everybody. I will not try and pronounce it in another language because I don't speak it and I didn't have time to look up pronunciation. And it would probably go very badly. But yeah, oh my god. It is a nice chill day. I realized how many gacha games I play that are from countries that celebrate the Lunar New Year, because I think it's only Japan that doesn't celebrate Lunar New Year. China and Korea both celebrate Lunar New Year, so I'm logging into all my games this morning. They're like, look at all this free extra stuff we gave you. You got extra stamina, you got extra gems, and it's like, oh my god. So I spend way more time than usual in the morning doing gacha chores, as I call them. Love and Deep Space in particular was funny. Because all three boys texted you to say happy New Year kind of thing and send you like a little bit of gems as a present. But as soon as I logged in the game, when you're on the home screen, Love and Deep Space will actually send you notifications as though, you know, you're getting stuff on your real phone, so it's the equivalent of suddenly getting spammed with text messages from, like, multiple people, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? Is the world burning down? It's like, why do you all want to talk to me so early? I still have to do this Ones and Tears of Famous as well. I saw it went up yesterday, but like they did like phone calls. And I'm like, oh, those are usually voiced and I'm at work. I'm gonna do that later. And then I forgot. Yeah, oh my god, so much stuff. And Lunar and the Lantern Rite stuff in Genshin's going on as well. I gotta sit down to do that tonight, but been trying to actually be good and do stream work first thing in the morning, so I went and made a bunch of thumbnails, scheduled a bunch of VODs to go up. I have to get around to doing shorts and TikToks again, but we have VODs scheduled to go up on the YouTube channel until the 22nd of this month, give or take. And that means we have all the VODs from November either uploaded or scheduled to go. So now we gotta work through December and January, and then we'll be, well, there's no way we can catch up. We're 2 months behind at this point, but we'll be in better shape anyway. problem when you stream every day and you got lazy about uploading the VODs. Now it's like, god damn it. Either I don't post this, or it's gonna take, either I don't post this, or I have to post multiple in a day to catch up, and the algorithm will really nerf you if you get too heavy-handed with putting stuff up every day, like, or multiples every day. Yep. Curse you, algorithms! But it is what it is. Oh my... Right. I had to do French press coffee for my second... I'll call it my second batch, for lack of a better word, because I thought I still had enough coffee filters for today. I did not. I only had enough for one, so it's like, shoot. This is why I have my French press, because you don't need to use filters for it. But it does make much stronger coffee. So the ratio is different, because if you don't do fancy coffee and your only coffee is through, like, you know, the standard coffee machine, or, like, you know, the Keurig cups or whatever, basically French press, just think of it as making coffee like it's tea. So you're steeping it for 5-ish minutes. I know, 5 minutes! Pep's meowing at us as usual. Hello, girl. So yeah, it does usually end up making a much stronger coffee. So it's one of those things where it's like you can use less grounds and get stronger coffee. But if you mess up the ratio, then you just have very bitter coffee that doesn't have, like, a flavor profile. Because, like, I've got 1 cup of the coffee I made with my pour-over left versus what's in the French press. And the coffee in the French press, I would say, is about 3 to 4 shades of brown darker. So... I don't know how exactly we would translate that into flavor profile, but yeah, it is definitely going to be stronger. In theory, you're supposed to decant, like, take the coffee out of the French press when it's done, because it will technically keep steeping a little bit. So, like, if you take too long drinking it, then, like, the last cup is very strong. I mean, it's not that bad. I say 3 to 4 shades of brown darker, but I mean, if you buy a black coffee and it's actually, you know, black, it's still lighter than that. So it's not, like, that bad. It's not like, you know, we went from, like, dark brown to as black as night. We went from, like, a caramel brown to, like, normal coffee color, I guess. I almost said poo brown, and I'm like, no. Like, let's not describe my coffee with that color, even though it takes a lot to make me actually lose my appetite. I forgot not everyone's like that, though. I was at a retirement lunch thing for a coworker, and somehow the topic of housing and stuff came up, and I was talking about, probably not the best color description for a food drink, yeah. Even if it's accurate, no. Cardboard might have been, like, a slightly better choice. But yeah, oh my god, so I was describing to a coworker how, like, I thought I had cockroaches, like, last summer, but I was unable to identify it because my first instinct was to grab the heaviest book near me and murder the cockroach, and I was a little too thorough in my decimation because there was no body left to identify. And a bunch of people like put down their forks, and I'm like, oh, shit, sorry. It's like, I didn't think that would be enough to like put people off their food, but my bad. Ah, yes, must smash. Oh, must smash. The cat instinct, yup. Literally ran into that issue. Like, I did actually have bed bugs, but, and Iduna worked in, like, student housing at some point, and she's like, if you can find a body, I can just help you identify it, because I have experience. I was trained on this stuff, and I'm like, it's like, next time I will try not to eviscerate them so thoroughly. And she's like, yeah, I kind of figured. That's why I said if you could get one. Truly, it's the cat instinct, because when Mogu and Pep were younger, for some reason there was a wasp in the apartment. Like, I went to turn on like the lamp, and a wasp flew out, and I was like, oh god, we need to kill this. And Mogu managed to smack the thing out of the air for me, and I was able to smash it. Teamwork. They're still pretty agile. They'll still go after bugs and stuff now. Not as much as they used to, though. They are 8 or 9-ish years old, so they're at that age now where, like, the health problems slowly start creeping up. They are definitely, like, you know, in, like, the equivalent of their 50s and 60s now. And yes, that was when they were kittens. That was a time. One time I came out of the shower and I found half a fly on the bed. I'm like, oh, cool. Thanks, guys. Like, we did good, right, Mama? We brought you dinner. We protected the home, and we got food. Praise us, Mother. Ironically, I was just reading an article this morning because it got recommended. It's like, oh, like, what was it? Cats are selfish, manipulative, and bad for their environment. Why you shouldn't have one. And, like, there is scientific studies backed up for it, but the whole, like, cats are bad for the environment thing is purely based on the fact that a lot of people let their cats go outside. And they're like, oh, yeah, like, you know, cats emotionally, like, manipulate, like, people to get food. I'm like, are you telling me your dog has never emotionally manipulated you to get food? Are you telling me a dog has never tried to trick members of the household into thinking they haven't been fed? Like that? Like that? I don't know about that. I mean, my dog... I did have a doggo growing up. His name was Snowball. Snowball, he could be manipulative in his own way. Literally, I guess his water bowl was empty. And Mama Melis was working, and she was like, okay, like, I'm just gonna finish this thing and then do it. And he got mad enough that he picked up the water bowl, went over to her, and dropped it on her toes. And when she yelled, ow, he started barking at her. So it's like, I don't know, that sounds manipulative enough. Alright. Your dog waits until after oh no! Yeah, that sounds about right. You have Shibas too. Those are really smart dogs from my understanding. So yeah, that definitely tracks. Also have a Yorkshire. Yeah, they're pretty. I think Yorkies, well, and terriers in general, they can be pretty smart. A lot of people tend to think of terriers as kind of being like just like a yappy dog. But they forget terriers were actually, they were a hunting dog. They were just smaller because the whole idea was they would chase rabbits and other animals into their burrows. So they had to be small. But that's why they're so apparently really high energy, because people aren't exercising them like you would, you know, a husky or like any other hunting dog. He's a lizard chaser for sure. Oh yeah, that totally makes sense. My pupper growing up was a Bichot Frise, and they're their own breed, but from my understanding, they came about because of the breeding of terriers and poodles. So yeah, he definitely had the terrier temperament. Lots of digging, lots of barking, very territorial, but like also very sweet. Because yeah, most people think hunting dogs, big dogs. It's like, no, no. Dogs of all sizes were working dogs, basically. Unless they were outright bred for looks or something, yeah, they were all for hunting, basically. They were all working dogs. But you know, you gotta treat them appropriately. You gotta make sure they get their energy out if you actually want them to, you know, not bark the place down or whatever. And yeah, a lot of people are good about that for bigger dogs. Not so much the small ones. My favorite thing, when I used to live close to our park, there was a lady who had huskies, and either it was just for exercise or she was trying to train them for sledding, because like they seemed quite small, but she would have them on the leash tied to her bike, and they would like just like, she would like pedal a little, but like they were basically just pulling her along. I'm like, oh, that is a really creative. I was really impressed. I'm like, that is a really good way to A, train your husky, and B, keep the husky emotionally and physically satisfied, because you're giving them a job. And working dogs love it when they have a job. Your job is just to be emotional support. iPad? Yep. Alright. Let us get going. Yeah. Dogs are great, cats are great. All pets are great, all animals are cute. I'm not against having a dog, but I am such a low energy introvert. I'm like, oh god. I think all dogs would be too high energy for me. But like if Rumi-chan or like a future partner or someone was like, I want a dog, I'd be like, yeah, that's cool. I'm fine with taking them for a walk, just, you know, I don't want to be the sole one responsible for the needs of the doggo because of my own energy levels. Let's get that and where is it? Where is the audio? And there we go. Excellent. No. Okay. We'll let the opening play for once. Gives me a chance to tidy up my desk. This opening was a choice. I love the way they started with the MP3 player, so it's like total silence except for ambience. The flowers Elizabeth has are licorice, like the red spider lilies. Interesting. Hopper! I've loved all the posts being like, Persona 5 would have been better if Morgana was just a normal cat that didn't talk. And I'm like, yeah, I still would have loved that. Already about halfway through the game. Incredible. Alright, come on. Yes, I know. There we go. Load game! So where are we? Ah, the 16th. About halfway to the next full moon. Not bad. This is it? Oh, buddy. This is not it. This is not it, my dude. I mean, we'll amuse you.
So...
Oh, hi, Fran! If you got time, could we talk? Looks like he wants to hang out. Sure.
Thanks.
Alright, then today's ramen is on me. What have you done? Mandatory encounters only? Oh my god. That seems... That would definitely be interesting. You're good with ramen, right? Yeah, let's do ramen. Sure.
man. I was gonna wait to tell you this until we sit down to eat, but
Hey, I was just gonna wait to tell you this until we sat down to eat, but oh no. Oh no, what? What? I don't want to know, buddy.
I've decided to go to Kyushu with Emi.
What?
So this will be the last time we have ramen.
Excuse me?
Emi? Who's that she's with?
Oh, his illusion is coming crashing on down.
I didn't think he'd get so serious about it. He's just a kid. He must have misunderstood.
Damn!
I did it for my own track record as a teacher. He should be grateful. Seems like he's the one who spread the rumors. And now other students are...
Just a little longer. We'll celebrate our wedding soon enough.
I can't wait.
Emiri. So, I guess today was the day she was leaving.
Kenji, I want to date my teacher. Yeah.
I had no idea. I was so excited about going with her that
I kind of want to know how badly, like, it sounds like she accidentally led him on. But it's like, how badly did he misunderstand for this to happen? Oh my god. Like, let's not. Cheer up.
Stop it. Why are you trying to make me feel better? You should be laughing at me.
I think all she did was invite for private tutoring. Ah, that makes sense. He's just wearing the thickest rose-tinted glasses. God! I mean... never been in his situation this badly, but I have been in situations where it's like you like someone so much that you're desperately trying to read between the lines. But even in that situation, I knew I was deluding myself. I just didn't want to admit that clearly there was no chance.
Such an idiot. Stupid idiot. I should have known this would happen.
And it's like, I could laugh at you, buddy. That's not the appropriate response, though. Being all I told you so helps nobody. Can't ask her directly because of age gap and conflict of interest, but he's a certified dumbass. I mean, you could totally ask directly. There have definitely been animes where students date teachers and they just ask them outright. He's just a certified dumbass, yeah.
It was so obvious she wasn't serious about it.
The ethics teacher actually has ethics. Wonderful. Maya, on the other hand, yeah. It's funny in hindsight, the bait and switch with thinking Kano is the groomer and like dating like minors while actually it's another teacher. Like, whoops.
Why, Emiri? Why?
She hardly does say, well, Generally, grooming at this point is just used if you're dating a minor. It's like short form at this point. It's no longer the I guess we'll call it the clinically correct definition. In the original game. But here's the thing though. She doesn't know who we are as Tatsuya. But in the original Persona 3, she explicitly talks about there's a hot student in her class and that maybe she's gonna take advantage of the fact that she's his teacher to try and comfort him because he lost his parents. No, that's in P3R as well? Then yeah, it's still pretty sus. It's still not great. It doesn't matter that she doesn't know that we're Tatsuya and she fell in love with us. She was already talking about sketchy stuff. You're digging a hole, buddy. You're not getting out of this one.
Now my nose is running.
Yes, there is a big difference between words and actions. But she still does end up asking a student out to dinner in the end. Like, you can't split two hairs about it. It's fine if you still like Maya and Toriyumi. But, like, I mean, it's still the truth. It's still the truth that she said some pretty suspicious stuff.
Thanks. If you weren't here, I'd...
When she knows what's up, yeah. Because I do think at least with like the whole haha, maybe I'll comfort him. She says she's joking, but it's like, are you? Are you? I mean, true, that is the split case scenario with the internet. I mean, I'm usually pretty tolerable of age gap stuff because my parents are 15 years apart. But, you know, they were both adults. Like, 25 plus when they started. Mama and Melis was 25 plus when they started dating. Yeah, but I mean, it's left open for interpretation, so... It could really go either way, yeah. But yeah, sometimes it can be really hard to know, because I remember a situation where I was at a cosplay event.
We have all the second years present.
Yeah, I mean, generally having dinner with your student would still be frowned upon, especially in the West, but I think in Japan, teachers used to be more involved in student lives, so it wouldn't have been as weird. But yeah, I was at a cosplay event, and the friends were... And I was hanging out with some friends, and they were a little younger than me, but like a couple years younger. And then, like, another friend of theirs showed up and was hanging out with us, and I thought they were, like, really cute, so I'm like, hey, like, when we leave, is it okay if I, like, add you on social media and stuff like that, blah, 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 blah? And they're like, yeah, that's fine. And, like, they had talked about their graduation was coming, and I'm like, university graduation? No, high school. And I'm like, oh. I didn't realize that until after I added them on Facebook, but I'm like, okay. We're gonna put the brakes on this.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
So it's like, yeah, in my case, that's like an understanding of how, like, it's like, oops. You can accidentally get yourself into potentially sketchy situations, not by, like, just making an assumption and not realizing stuff. Because my friends and I, we were like... We had just graduated university. I think I'm like, why are you guys hanging out with a 17-year-old?
meant to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm.
Mm-hmm.
But I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in.
It's fine. It's been 2 months.
I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you
I
all.
think we, managed. Sounds good. A little late for that. Yeah, we won't be that mean.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
Damn, Junpei! Yeah, it's like Monday to Friday, and then Saturday's a half day from my understanding. But apparently some schools are doing away with the half day on Saturday. So I allegedly now it depends. Which makes sense. I think it's like, in particular, elementary schools are doing away with it. Which makes sense. Like, they're kids. Half day but club activities? Yeah. Well, if you like your club, then it's probably not a bad thing.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Shush!
Oh, come on. I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
Oh, really?
You'll make a great assistant then.
Kids are going to school for club activities over vacation as well. That is also a thing. Usually for the sports clubs, though, there's like some kind of training camp thing, which is basically like, you know, the equivalent of going to summer camp. So that's not too bad. Some schools also hold like some mandatory summer classes, but those are usually held in like an alternative vacation, like location, so same thing. Yeah, the burden of teachers and students is different because Kawakami in P5, she talks about how she agreed to take the protagonist on into her class as long as she's not responsible for any of his actions. So it kind of feels like the same way parents get blamed for children misbehaving. The teacher would get blamed if her student did something that damaged the school's reputation.
Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet.
I think no matter what your culture, seeing your teacher in an environment outside of the school would still be like a little weird. I mean, in anime, you get the scenario of, oh my god, I haven't seen my classmate in normal clothes like ever.
So what, we're gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
A casino? What the fuck? We're
You are
underage.
so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Your fourth grade teacher invited you to her son's birthday party?
Oh,
Interesting.
okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Some people would still call that catcalling, but...
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency.
Shinji!
Come to think of it, I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I'd like to try.
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
I understand this pain of it's hard to use up stuff before it goes bad, yeah.
I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef.
Oh my god! A female Persona character that can cook and not create, like, nuclear waste?
It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
Have to work and double the flavor? That's not how cooking works, but okay.
Moving right along then.
Mm-hmm.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Oh my god, we have a VCR!
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
Yeah, it's a DVD player and a VCR. You don't mind keeping it here?
If I took it to my room, I'd be watching alone on my laptop. I hoped you all might make better use of it.
She is so sweet.
And besides, I like the colors more when I watch on a CRT.
What?
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
Horror?
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks?
I mean, most people are, Junpei.
It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, they spruced up their personalities a little bit in P3. Like, they're still the same at the core, but it feels like they fleshed them out a bit and smoothed out some of the edges.
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
Because I wasn't super fond of Fuka while I was playing P3 and P3P, but now she's very sweet.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Damn!
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
Yay, watch DVDs with
That wraps up
Aki-chan!
the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course.
Woo, books!
Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are mwah, soft.
Mwah, soft.
When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
You mean manga?
All you read is manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here.
Fuka the MVP!
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
Focus and read a book
Please
here.
utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
I like that now we're gradually getting more things we can do in the dorms.
Aye aye, Captain.
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Oh, okay.
Let's keep moving on then.
Why am I his
We've been keeping the
babysitter?
rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies. Peace.
Little does she know he already made that joke.
That's sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
You okay doing this all on your own?
It's no problem. I love gardening.
Oh yeah? You like this kind of stuff? Gotta admit, it's kind of fun.
Of course Junpei would like digging in the dirt.
Maybe we'll be raking in the harvest after a while. When that time comes, let us celebrate.
Why don't you use that energy to help him with the garden?
I don't trust Junpei with my plants. He looks like the guy, he looks like the type of guy that would have a black thumb.
Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Fuka could be redeemable. I feel like she would overwater the plants, but she can learn.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down. And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
I got everything down.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one.
Whispering sweet nothings to the plants. Honestly, yeah.
As long as all of us
They do say plants respond well to being talked to or playing different kinds of music.
If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous.
It's okay, baby girl.
I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you, madame. Wonder what happened if you played Baby Baby Baby? Imagine that your plant started raving. Like headbanging. I would be terrified. Ah, yes. The circles mean you can do something with them now, I think. Makes sense. Whoops, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, I think we can finally unlock the Devil's Social Link. Ah, Tanaka. This piece of shit of a man. Ever since I replayed P3P, I can't buy any of the products in P4 or P5 because he called Fem MC fat and told her she needs to diet. And I know he's supposed to be a shit, like an asshole, and he's supposed to grow as like a character, but no. No, you deserve to go bankrupt after that. Why does he look like a monkey? Like with the way his mouth is? Can I interest you in being part of a promotional campaign I'm running? Oh, you're still in high school? That would mean perhaps if I trained him. Oh my god, that voice. Say, young man, how would you like to make all your dreams come true? Blah, 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 blah. Tell me more. Now, this stays between us. I can make you rich. All you need is 20 million. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, yes, and we gotta come back another day and give him more money, and finally he tells us he's been scamming us. Yada, 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 yada.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
About request. So we got that one, we got that one, we got that one.
Very well.
We'll come back and we'll walk around with her in a minute. But we're gonna check out the stores and stuff. Damn, Bluebeard indeed. That's what Aohige means, if you didn't know.
We've got some new stuff.
Ah, there we go, muscle drink. Finally, I can get that off the list. The cat food!
You sure? Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, we can't go at night. Tomorrow we finally can feed the cat.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Here you go.
You have my thanks.
It seems looks delicious. It seems toxic at the same time. Oh man. Well then. Woo! Soldier up! Alright, let's...
A shame.
During the day? Oh, come on.
Very well then.
Fine. Meh. I can't remember how I unlocked the tower. I think it's more towards the fall, because he'll be back here. Alright, I guess we eat food. It's Tuesday. It's too crowded to go to Wakatsu. Check what can be done. Ah, yes. The beauty of collagen. Pew 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 pew. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Hey, did you hear there's an opening in the art club? We're gonna have our own blue period. Really? Did someone transfer schools? But it sounds interesting. I'm tired of going straight home. Maybe it's time to join a club. Bitch, that's my spot.
By the way,
Let's go check it out after school then.
I guess we'll get started.
Alright. Palace out on Azinomas, blah blah blah. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. The same goes for magic. You ought to learn its background. I already went to school for this. The origins of magic. Yes, I know this. Animism, totemism, and shamanism. Shamanism, the origins of magic. A shaman would fall into a trance, blah 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 blah. It counts as magic when humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. Makes sense. Yes, European witch, but that's just Christian propaganda. Finally, some truth. Learn to control the magic without losing consciousness, and that's how they originally awoke to the practice. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Oh, okay. What earliest religious practice? It was shamanism.
Cool.
Very good. You'll be born in your next life as a human. Oh, good! Just in time to witness the fall of civilization. Yahoo! Yes. Ooh, very nice. Congratulations. Time to go to the art club and also enjoy your lunch. Alright, art club, art club. You already had lunch, kitty. Silly girl. Alright, clubs are on first floor. Yeah, there we go. It's the art room. Ninjutsu. There's a note that says art club, new members welcome. Color the world. Join the club. Fuka!
Huh?
You're not a member of this club, are you?
Oh my god. This is the guy who was voiced by Child's voice actor. This is Griffin Burns.
Do you know him, Yamagishi-san?
I need a moment.
Oh,
my god.
yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh?
Oh my god.
I've heard a lot about you from Yamagishi-san.
Who gave this nerd the hot guy voice?
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you.
You're in the art club?
I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Don't be like that.
I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamagishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
Absolutely. Yeah, kinda.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate.
Fun art fact, did you know, those over-sharpened pencils are for a reason? Like, when they have, like, the really long, weird point with the extra lead? It's because it makes it easier to vary the pressure and do shading.
Let's get you signed up, shall we?
I can't draw very well digitally, but I'm okay if I do a traditional with, like, a pencil. Drawing traditionally versus digital is like a whole different mind game. It's really hard to get used to the different tablet pressure. Because it's the same concept, but obviously a tablet pen responds very differently than lead.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form.
Okay.
The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays.
Okay.
But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
And then there's the cooking club disaster.
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
Yahoo! After joining the club, I decided to go back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
We made some progress, but we can't afford to drop our guard. Okay. I think our... Whoops, nope. I think our sprouts are done. Yeah! Potato! We forgot to go feed the cat. Alright, tomorrow. Tomorrow we finally feed the cat. I think we've almost used all the computer guys. Oh yes, just the sketchy ones left. It's Wednesday, so we could work at the cafe. Oh, whoops, I did read fully. So, Wednesday, good news, Monday, Thursday, Friday nights. Nope, okay. Serving special bowl, sure. Do. Hello. Whoops, thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, I axed out of that. Whoops. Persona Atlas game challenge. Stop. Make a game where, like, if you don't freeze it just by tabbing out of it. It's borderless too. It's just nah. Pew 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 pew. Hello. Oh right.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hello.
There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post haste.
But it's morning.
I believe this matter is of great import to you.
Can't you just tell me over the
I shall
phone?
be anticipating your arrival.
Can you at least write me a note if I'm late to school? Oh, after school, okay. I don't know if it was me, I would have gone straight there. She said it was important. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
The Kyujo group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors. Uh-oh.
yeah.
Kitty Joe? Oh, the student council president? I hear they're involved in a lot of things. Even this school is owned by the Kitty Joe group, right?
I know, right?
I wonder why a company that big decided to build a school. Maybe they're, you know, invested in the future of employees. Classes haven't. Oh, yeah, we gotta go. Meow, 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 meow.
I've been waiting for you.
Forgive me for calling you so suddenly, but there's something I must bring to your attention. Oh, yeah, the missing people request between 48 and 53. It appears to be someone without the potential who heard the voices of shadows. If left alone, I fear they may become lost and may perish.
Very well, then.
Please find and rescue them. Okay.
Marv,
Yay!
I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request?
Oh, right. It's because we can hang out with her today. collect 12 different drinks from vending machines for her.
Do you see anything achievable?
I mean, there's plenty that's achievable. It's what do I want to take right now? Sure, we'll bring no drinks.
I will await a report of success. Very well.
Well, how many drinks do we got now? Oh, we definitely don't want that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, that guy. Let's go to the station to feed the kitty before I forget again. Man, I haven't gone to the movie theater once in this game. There's been so much stuff to do. Salt? One up. So that is 7 drinks now? Baby! No, how do I feed you? The music in Persona games is always such a bop. Absolutely. Some of the songs in particular from the original Persona 3 have been some of my favorite songs for years, too. Can I not feed? Aw, I can't feed the kitty yet. That meow is so sad, though. Let me feed the baby. I know in P3P it was a quest, so I guess we have to wait, but my god. I would not be able to wait. I would be here feeding this baby every day. I would sneak the baby into the dorm, honestly.
Welcome. Take your...
I never feel like so miserable. I never been in this
Please,
life
again.
forever. But I think you do. Da-da-da-da-da-da over me. Never felt like so different.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Is this just for... Yeah, okay.
Very well.
Hello, ma'am. We need to get some more Persona-y.
Come to think of it,
I believe you called it therapy? Yahoo!
very well.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh! What? Jack Brothers deals medium almighty damage to all foes. Thank you, bros. Fusion spell is a special therapy unique that comes from fusing certain personas. Once the conditions are met, well, if you have a new fusion spell you can use. Beautiful.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
That's amazing. Jack Brothers. Thank you, Jack Brothers.
Ah, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Let's see.
all the time you need to consider.
No, I don't want to get rid of Nickel. Fortune. Really? Is that the only way to get a fortune persona right now?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
That's painful. Alright. Trying to think, because I mean, we're doing all these social links right now.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Who's temperance again?
Take all the time you need to consider.
We do need Moon either way.
This one yet.
No! 25! Damn it. You know what? We'll come back.
Are you finished? We look.
We'll come back. It's too many options right now. We need to get rid of Bro.
Yo.
Yeah, I know. We need to just hang out with him and then finally we can rank up this thing. Go figure, I did pick the correct options for the dude trying to romance his teacher. Whoops.
I see you're back.
Yep, I'm back. Should probably save. It's been a little bit. A popular tea often auctioned online. That's weird. You have food? Congratulations on acquiring your food. Oops. It's too crowded? Oh! I see, okay. Can't order takeout unless you're a member? Weird. Cheesecake? Where's my piece? Don't tell me you had cheesecake and you didn't bring me any. Oh! Gimme! Gimme! I gave you guys cookies. I shared my cookies last time. Gimme! Dun, dun, dun. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. What's at the arcade? Sure. Yes, Toki Memo. Ooh, 5! Is 5 the highest? Usually it is.
Oh, hello.
Good morning, Fuka. It's a beautiful day, is it not? How are you faring today? Not bad. That's wonderful news. Sorry for being so awkward. I've never had the chance to chat with someone on the way to school, so I got nervous. Aw, Fuka.
Say,
I'd love to try caring for the plants up on the roof. Anything, really, when I have the time. Sweetie. Classes have ended. Yo, bro.
What's up? All right.
Let's max this guy out and then we never have to see his face again.
Another day, another bowl of ramen. Damn, this really is some bomb ramen. How could I ever leave this city?
Good question.
Miss Kano must be in Kyushu by now. I wonder if she had her wedding already.
I'm stealing your egg!
Hey, dude, give that back. That egg's all I got in this world, man. Hand it over or else.
Or else what? We chatted for a while.
Man, it's always a blast hanging out with you. That said, I still want a girlfriend.
You could just date me. Want me to find you a girl?
Really? Who? Someone from your dorm?
Oh, see, now you're interested.
Sounds like I should be making more surprise visits. No. I'm getting off track. I've been doing some thinking after everything that went down. When Emily left, I was sad, sure. On top of that, I felt really dumb.
Yeah, you ruined someone's career. She had to move away to preserve her reputation.
Did I really love Emily? Or did I just love the idea of dating a teacher?
Wow. That is some retrospective.
I thought about it a lot. But I couldn't figure it out. What I did figure out is you're a true friend.
Let's be real, dude. You were just into the idea of dating a teacher. You yourself said you only go for older women. Is he learning? He could be. Are we still talking about love?
We're talking about the heart, dude. Don't you feel it? Just shut up and feel it.
I'm feeling something, all right. I don't know about friendship.
Here, take this.
Bro? Bro, are you gay? You gave me a freaking choker. Here's a necklace, no homo, man.
I made it for you. Figured you could pull it off.
Hey, you made it for me?
Your fashion sense is kind of, so I wanted to help you out. I mean, that's what best friends do, right?
That's what I thought he was gonna say. I was going to give this to my girl, but she dumped me, so I guess you can have it. But no, he said I made it for you. He made it for us.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
I mean, I watched the freaking Kappa anime where the corded bracelets were a metaphor for one guy having a crush on the other. I know where this is going. And a shirt that says Snowflake Shore. Ah. I feel a strong bond with Tomochika. Yeah, we're feeling something, alright?
We now bestow the ultimate form.
Futsunushi!
Man, I worked up an appetite acting all weird around you. More eggs, please. Make it 10.
Ha 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 ha! I just confessed to my best friend, but he didn't get it because he steals his bricks. Please give me some eggs. The Persona games are so funny. There's only one game in the series where you can actually be in a queer romance, yet everybody in this game is so queer-coded. More eggs to make up for the eggs my boy toy man crush doesn't have? Holy shit! That is sure some sentence I just read. Let's see here. Oh hey! Where'd you go? Someday I'm gonna find it. The legendary sword! Good luck.
No.
Excuse me. Doop 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 doop. Jump scares didn't faze me. Yahoo! P4 was pretty queer-coded. Yes, it was very queer-coded. Even without the teased Yosuke romance, Kanji and Naoto are pretty queer-coded as well. Because some people choose to read Kanji's and Naoto social links as being a commentary on expectations of gender roles. So like, you know, Kanji can't actually like things that are considered quote-unquote feminine unless he's a girl or he's gay. And Naruto being like, you know, I have to be a man to be taken seriously. But some people are like, no, Kanji's chaotic bisexual and Naoto's trans. So they unintentionally left it open for interpretation, probably.
Come to think of it.
But yeah, no, because I used to read P4 protagonists and Yosuke fanfics, and pretty much everyone was like, yeah, Yosuke was probably closeted, and he had some internalized homophobia towards himself. So, for interpretation, the beauty of entertainment media. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, that's the thing. I'm not convinced about Naruto being trans myself, but I can totally see people's interpretation, and it's totally valid to see it that way. Because, I mean, it's not like the game made anything canonical, and and no one, like, got married and had kids in the epilogue or anything, so you can definitely, like, just turn it whichever way you want. Even Chie and Yukiko were a little queer-coded with how much their self-worth depended on each other. It kind of read as like a toxic like romance a bit. Try and make canon interpretations too seriously. I mean, it would absolutely be great if they did, but like that's often what ends up happening is people double down on their headcanon and treat it as canon. Because, for example, like the Fate Grand Order fandom in English ran into that problem a lot, where some people interpret Mordred as being trans because at some point they used he pronouns, and some people are like it's a typo, and others are like it's you know a sure thing. But then when you show them actual characters in Fate Grand Order that are non-binary or are actually trans, they're like, no, I don't like that character. It's like, well, you wanted trans representation. You got trans representation. Sorry, it wasn't the trans representation you wanted, but...
Wow.
Because, like, in Kidu from The Legend of Gilgamesh, they made him essentially agender. Because, I mean, made from clay, so, like, you can bring Enkidu to both male and female only quests, so... Pronouns in Fate are kind of fucked, yeah. And I mean, that's the thing. Because in Japanese, you can basically get around using pronouns because of the way the language is structured. But English kind of forces you to double down one way or the other. Mo as a tomboy? Yeah. Yeah, no, people were just really weird with Mordred. Especially because Mordred had this line that was like, don't call me a woman. And people are like, oh! Like, they're a man. Obviously, it's like, no. That line is about how the fact, Shishigo was looking down on Mordred for being a woman and making an assumption on them based on the gender. So that's why it's like, don't call me a woman, was like, don't treat me like a woman and don't look down on me and think I'm inferior. Like, that used to be a super common line, but yeah. For better or worse, people getting more open to interpretations of trans characters made it that, like, a lot of lines now have, like, triple meanings. And it's like, if you want to read Mordred as being trans, that's fine. Like, that's your own reading, but, like, yeah, a lot of people were really, 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 like, forceful about trying to make that canon. There's a lot of stuff with Mordred about father. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't know. To me, Fate's just like, it's like, fuck gender roles. We have a character who was conceived by two women, and it was done because one got a magic spell that gave them a magical, PP, and yeah. It's like, just, gender and Fate is just like, whatever, man. Like that, like, whatever floats your boat, there is like much weirder stuff happening here. Yeah, most people just roll with it. In Fate, you just kind of roll with the punches. The people who are trying too hard to make sense of it, it's like... That's valid, but I think you're putting too much thought into it.
was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Like, the way I act, me and Iduna, my bestie, accidentally caused an altercation in the dealer's room of, convention because there was a figure of Astolfo wearing a swimsuit, like a bikini or whatever, and someone made and one of the persons running the table saw me and Iduna looking at it, and they made a comment like, well, you know, like now we know what gender Astolfo is, and I was like, guys can wear a bikini if they want, and like some other dude was like, yeah, like what are you like clothing isn't gendered, and they're like arguing with each other, and Iduna and I just look at each other and we're like, we're gonna go.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
It's like, whoops! I stated a correct fact, and shit went down.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Planted the seed of chaos? Oh, absolutely. Because, I mean, Astolfo's one of my favorite Fate characters, too, and I'm like, I appreciate all interpretations of Astolfo. I appreciate, the trans ones, the non-binary ones, and also the fact that Astolfo's just like, who cares what my gender is? These clothes are cute. I'm cute. Therefore, I'm wearing cute clothes. And it's like, you know what? Power to you.
Koro-chan.
Koro! They made him much bigger in the remake. He used to be so small. Aww!
Oh, we did it! What a smart dog!
Koro!
Welcome back.
Ow, ow, ow! Hello, hello, bow, bow!
Hey there!
Can I pet him?
Sure. Go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right?
You can pet the dog! You can pet the dog! Though my favorite doggo in all of media is Repeat from Tales of Vesperia. From the same kind of era where it's like, oh yeah, here's a dog that's very smart. Also, they wield knives.
His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
Koro-chan! Hello, hello, bow, bow!
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine.
Like Blade Wolf? Yeah, exactly. A lot of people, cause Tales of games used to be under the Bandai Namco umbrella. So yeah, a lot of people, when the new Monster Hunter came out a couple years ago, and you could have like the big companion dog, we were like, Repeat? It was so funny though, because all the Monster Hunter fans were like, no, that's not it. Get your silly JRPG away from our Monster Hunter. I'm like, but the colorway's the same. It's like, what? There's no shit. There's nothing bad about your fictional dogs looking like other fictional dogs. I love Koromaru's tail though. Just look at it, just gently wagging. He's got the perfect cinnamon bun Shiba tail too.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
I haven't seen an IRL Shiba dog in a while. I forget how big they actually are. I keep looking at Koromaru going, is he actually a Shiba? He's pretty big for a Shiba, but no, Shiba can actually be pretty big. They're technically a medium-sized dog. Missile!
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive.
Akita may be a better fit? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I know Shibas are medium-sized, and Akitas are bigger. It's sort of hard to tell, because Koromaru is almost up to Fuka's waist, but he's only up to, like, the protagonist's thighs, so... Shibas are often small, but they have this weird illusion of looking big in pictures often. Ah, gotcha, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like, the original Koromaru was quite small, so that was believable as a Shiba. But now he's so big, I'm like...
Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks.
Plus, the fact that, Fuka is also tiny, yes. Plus, there's the fact that Koromaru's story very obviously parallels Hachiko. Yeah, Fuka is very small. And if I remember correctly, Hachiko, was a Shiba, so... That's probably why everyone assumes Koromaru's a Shiba. Because Hachiko did the same thing where after his owner died, he would go on walks by himself and wait for him. So the fact that two dogs are doing the same thing, it was probably intentional. Oh wait, never mind. Hachiko was an Akita. I googled it very quickly, so yeah. Koromaru is probably meant to be an Akita then. Really easy to confuse the two because they're practically the same breed. Yeah, Akitas are bigger, but they're both, what is it, Japanese Spits? So, like, yeah, the difference is the size, and there's one more dog that's also in, like, the Japanese Spits category, but I can't remember what it is, because Shiba is obviously the most popular, and then Akita is getting very popular. And there's one more. Now I have to check because it's gonna bug me. We paused the game for a moment. There's like 6 breeds that originate from Japan. Oh, okay. Yeah, I only really know of 3. But it's bugging me that I can't remember the names. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Akita, don't go. Yeah, Kaita Inu, the story of Hachiko. Yep. For whatever reason, I feel like Hachiko's most understood to be a Shiba, but that is apparently incorrect. Just shows how popular Shibas are. Oh, Kaiken! That's the other one. That's the other one I was thinking of. And then there's also the Hokkaido Ken, or the Ainu Ken, Kaiken, Kishu, and Shikoku seem to be, there we go. The 6 registered... For the 6 native Japanese dog breeds, Akita, Hokkaido, Kaiken, Kishu, Shikoku, and Shiba Inu.
But
now we know.
He refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the...
Whoops. Sorry, lady, didn't mean to cut you off, but...
Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
Bye, lady, just drops a bombshell and leaves.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog. Good boy.
Huh? Is he...
Oh my god, Fuka gets sense he has potential.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
Man, I would love a Koromaru, but dogs, their temperament is definitely based on how you train them. And my one experience with the Shiba IRL was not the most pleasant, so as much as I love Shibas, I'd be a little hesitant to get them. Cause, I think eventually he was well trained, but when I met this doggo, he wasn't. And he literally put holes in one of my sweater because he would grab onto my clothes. Like, it was almost like he was picking on me kind of thing, and his owners never compensated me.
I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going.
Because they were just like, oh, just like, you know, just dominance roll him. Just roll him on her back. And I'm like, this dog weighs more than what I can lift as a very tiny person. I can't do shit to him.
It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons.
Like, I struggle to carry the 30 pounds of cat litter that, like, I buy every, like, other month. There's no way I can roll a Shiba onto his back when he's got a hold on me, like.
Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order. I've classified the special shadows we've seen so far, and, well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
He's a scientist / nerd.
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
It means we're gonna be fighting Class 5 next, and we can figure out what they're gonna be like in advance.
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, Okay, but what are they after?
That's a
World
good
domination?
question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior?
Yeah, I mean, what if they just eat brains?
The purpose of the shadows as a whole. That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
Oh, it'll be fine. Probably.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
True. Unless all 8 of them come at us at
Why
once.
does even exist in the first place?
Uh-oh. Mitsuru? Puzzle pieces have fallen into place one by one. Those large shadows that only appear on the full moon. I wonder what their purpose is. 8 more remain. We have a long road ahead of us. Well, on that note... Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so it is 2 p.m. I am gonna take a quick break, run to the bathroom, maybe make some soup, that kind of stuff, warm up some food, and I will be right back then. So, hey now, enjoy the rap door music. Alright, give me a sec, guys. Be right back. Wow. Okay, I'm back. At least for a moment. I threw, whoops. Hold on, game. Give me a second. I threw some stuff in the air fryer, so I'm gonna go grab that in like 15 minutes. So, boop, there we go. Get that there. Get that there. And then we can go back to the game. Just let me rearrange the desk for a second. I got miso soup and I've got nuggies in the air fryer as usual. And my very, very, very loud squeaky chair. I keep telling myself it's time to buy a new chair. And then I find something else that I need to buy and I'm like, technically this chair hasn't collapsed on itself. I could still technically use it. Terrible. Okay. Back to it. Get that mouse out of the way. That pesky mouse. Because we're playing with controller. Oh no, it depends. Some games I definitely play more with the mouse and keyboard. But I don't know. Something about games meant for console that have a PC port, it feels really annoying to use WSAD to move around. So I don't. Versus, like, you know, if it was made for mobile and then it has a PC port, WSAD still feels pretty natural. Maybe that's my own perception, though. Ah, yes, hello, bitch. Bitch-kun. There you are, I've been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as planned. It still has potential to turn a profit, but... Sure. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. Alright. Still gotta wait for this dude.
Marvelous.
Yay! More fragments.
Are you accepting a request?
600 shadows. Wow. Fusion milestone, Jeff Bristol, potent medicine. Right. We need to register, and then we can get her takeout. How many drinks do we have for this girl, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we need 4 more. Algiru sorbet?
There's a sale today. Buy whatever you need.
Interesting.
You made that's all you want? Thanks. You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
Yeah, sure. Alright. We gotta use the freaking website to register as a member. Because God forbid we can't do that shit from our phone. Exclusive takeout. Thank you for registering! We hope you enjoyed the Umi Ushi taste in the comfort of your own home. Umi Ushi means like sea slug. Alright, we can finally order takeout. Pew 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 pew. Sorry to bother you. Sure. Why not? Only thing we have to do on Sundays is hang out with Maya. Her outfit is so cute! Why is she still carrying her school bag, though? I mean, they do make purses very similar to that, but that just looks like her school bag. This is totally something I would wear in real life. Like, I guess offline. I just couldn't focus on the move because I kept worrying that I was afraid that I might be seeing from... See that guy before who tried to, oh. Oh, don't, poor girl. I'd help you again. Oh my god, the posters though. Catherine Billy, Friday in a certain day. Fans of a Dutch soccer team. Americans heading off to war are facing. Interesting. Next one, the more than dreaming. No G. Brought to you by Google Translate, honestly. And then there's Sharon something and Craig S. Smith in Detonator. Troubling trend for a Dutch. What are they... Why all these Dutch movies? She's so cute. Oh right, my mom asked me to buy some things for her on my way back. I should take care of that before it gets too dark. Thank you for today! Interesting. Alright. Messages. Right, the limited set meal is today. Let's check the station first. Cool. And we'll go to the mall. We can get the beef bowl now. We should be able to. Akihiko's gonna love us. We have a member-only dishes, so check them out. Summer hot bowl heats you up when eaten. Ooh, interesting.
Thank you.
Cool. And head up the mall. Dun, dun.
Good. Are you accepting a request?
There you go. The aroma truly whets the appetite. Something this delectable must have cost a fortune.
Oh my.
It did it? Everyone loves beef. 12 different drinks from vending machines. Alright, so we just gotta keep checking the vending machines, I guess. Oh, hand over the drinks. There we go.
I shall be waiting then.
You've managed to collect 8. Okay, we need 4 more. Fine.
Very well.
At least she tells you. We don't have to keep counting.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Which will you choose?
Now, let's see here.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
We are gonna need the devil because of Tanaka, so...
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Sure. You probably want to keep passing that down, and then... Uggy.
It seems no new Well, well, well.
Hello there, friend. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna get my iPad and pull up the old fusion calculator.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Great. Can you be patient for literally 5 minutes, Igor? Because I refuse to believe that there isn't another formula we can use to get a fortune persona, and probably one that's lower level than Sandman anyway. Oh my god. Stop, stop, stop. Like, sir, please stop talking. We don't want to hear that. We don't need to hear you that much. Fortune.
Take all the
there we go, Valkyrie and Morikane. We're gonna...
choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Oh, there we go. There's Moon.
Seeing what personas come to be is a
Are you satisfied? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed.
It's finally time.
There you go, Gurulu. Go cuckoo! Cool. So Emperor Hand, Lover, Strength, Star, Hermit, Devil, Moon. And we'll get Fortune. And then we can buy back Angel for Justice.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Summon.
Please take a look.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So we want Valkyrie.
Does that persona catch your eye? This persona. So you'll be summoning this one. Very well. It's yours.
Valkyrie and... We probably passed a Morikane, and I didn't even realize it. There we go.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength. Are you in?
Please choose the person.
There we go.
What do you wish to inherit?
do Dia. And Rebellion.
It seems you have been blessed.
So it begins.
There we go. Let's see. Name, lover, strength, star. We already had strength. Okay, that's good. So I think we've got all of the ones we're doing right now, except for...
Are you finished?
Oh, hold on. Except for Justice, and we can get Angel back.
Take a look.
Justice.
Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look.
We set. All a set. You bet we set. All right. Now. Oh, strip ball. Hold on. That's not what I was trying to do. Vending machines. We haven't checked for new tapes in a while. New recording. All right. Who are we embarrassing this time? Starting playback. It's the 14th. Oh my god, Junpei! I like the little basketball hoop on his trash can. It looks like Junpei's room. Damn, he's got a PC in here?
This way, officer. By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this.
She thought someone broke in and attacked him, didn't she? She's never seen a boy have a room this messy.
I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This dorm was attacked once in the past. Perhaps Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of C's, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai?
No!
What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something.
Man, I'm gonna need to clean up my room if I want to have Mitsuru over Artai. I mean, my room's not that bad, but there's definitely clothes on the floor.
Vandalizing a school dorm.
Well, son, sounds like you've...
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. Sheesh!
How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
This is how my room always looks?
What? But, I mean...
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
You can't possibly live like
She even said it.
What about the door? It was open.
Oh, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around.
I think this case is closed.
Oh, yes.
Good job, Junpei. You embarrassed her.
I'm sorry you had to witness something.
I mean, this is also her fault for being so sheltered, but...
I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
You're not even gonna yell at me?
They really beefed up Junpei's model, which makes sense, though. He runs around with a giant-ass sword. I saw some people complaining that Akihiko's kind of a twink, and I'm like... size of muscles do not actually denote strength. And I mean, for most people, the bulkier you are, the slower you are. So for a boxer, you probably don't want to bulk up too much.
And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? What the hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way.
The recording ends here. Rip, boys. Alright, give me one sec. My air fryer finished, so I'm gonna go grab that. And then we will continue our night in the game and pretend we didn't witness Junpei's most embarrassing secret. Oh, right, there we go. And whoops, I forgot to mute the mic. Whatever. My place is quiet. Anyway, on that note, apparently we should have realized this, you know, when they were spying on us when we were sleeping, but there's security cameras in the rooms. That is sus AF. The protagonist should be reporting this to the police, like... Good to know, right? If I found that out, A, I wouldn't want to live here. B, if I had to still live here, I would be changing in the bathroom. Or like, yeah, I would change in the bathroom, presuming they did put cameras in there. Whoops, nope. I'm trying this one. I'm trying to see. Does everyone have a life except me? No one's here! Oh, thank God, they're all up here. I was like, they've all got something to do on a Sunday night? God, that was a little scary. actually hang out with them, but at least they're, you know, they're all up here. Phew. Oh, wait, maybe Aki's in the kitchen. Nope, no one's in the kitchen. All right. Okay. Let's see what's on TV. Fuka's laptop is gigantic. Oh yeah, welcome to like 2009. Someone pointed out, she has Windows 7 on her computer, but Windows 7 didn't publicly launch until October of 2009, and then someone countered she's doing beta testing. Get your hankies ready, kids. Damn. On today's news. Well, well, well. I guess the Power Rangers died. Rest in peace. Our charm is 5, so might be too crowded because it's Sunday. Nope, never mind. Sunday nights, okay. Cool. I was super big into Power Rangers growing up. Same. Johnny on Bosch eventually becoming a voice actor after being on the Power Rangers when I was growing up was mind-blowing. Red Ranger for Halloween 3 years in a row. Yep, same. I wanted to be a pink Power Ranger for Halloween, but they never had it in stock, so I was always the Yellow Ranger, which is fine. I like yellow. Have you ever tried watching some of the Japanese versions of Power Rangers? It's so wild how different the shows are. Like the Japanese versions, I can only describe as corny. Like very, like definitely has some really strong emotional moments, but it's like very hilarious slapstick comedy. Oh yeah. I mean, I've only seen clips of Kamen Rider specifically, but one that always sticks out to me is, I don't know if it was one of the Kamen Riders or it was an enemy. I think it might have been an enemy. Because, like, the clip was in Japanese, so, and out of context, so I don't know the context, but this dude runs away, and, like, obviously, like, he looks like a monster, or he's fully transformed, one way or the other. And he's in hiding, because, like, you know, he gets away from a mob of civilians that are attacking him, basically. And so he's in hiding, and these two cute little white dogs come over. And somehow he has a camera. So he keeps taking pictures of the doggos, and like he kind of inches out of his hiding spot a little bit. And suddenly the doggos turn tail and run away. And at the top of the slope where he was hiding, you see a whole bunch of people just standing there looking at him as the doggies like run back and like past them, and he's like, I'm an idiot. He says like, "Ori wa baka da na." and then like it turns into the slapstick scene where he's running for his life and everyone's like, there's like construction workers chasing him, there's like moms chasing him, and like he's running through hallways and construction sites as like this mob of civilians chase after him. Junpei being hostile? He's always been like that. But that's what I mean by like the difference between Japanese tokusatsu and like, you know, American Power Rangers. Because American Power Ranger stuff was always like kind of corny and silly. But there was definitely a more serious edge. Like, I don't remember at any point someone being chased in like a Monty Python style montage. No, we're literally talking about Power Rangers, the TV show. Because when we were checking the TV in the dorm, the Featherman show, which was like, you know, the Persona Universe equivalent of the Tokusatsu shows, was on. So we started talking about watching Power Rangers as a kid.
Yeah.
And then I started talking about the clips I've seen from Kamen Rider.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful?
Cartesian coordinates? I don't know. What even are those? You watched all the openings? Oh my god. Yeah, that would be a throwback. Wasn't there a crossover between Power Rangers and the live-action Ninja Turtles show? I think there was. This was like 2000... No, not 2000. This was like 1998 or like 2002 or something like that. Are you curious? No. This curve is a graph of our Cartesian equation. I'm not aware of that one. Yeah, I mean, I could be misremembering because I was very little in 98. And like, I mean, I think you were literally a baby, son. Oh my god, that was a thing. I was born in 97. Oh my god, yeah, you would have been very tiny then. There was literally a clip on like the official Power Rangers YouTube channel of them meeting. So, that was definitely a thing. Oh my god, yeah, based on... I recognize the suits in this. This was like, yeah, I was young. Oh my god, what year was this? Comic book crossovers, I'm not surprised. Yeah, whoops. Oh my god. Nearly sent my iPad flying. Oh my god. To find Tommy Oliver. Oh man, yeah. Power Rangers in space. Okay, that was... 1998. Yeah, okay, so yeah. That is just about when I thought it was, so no wonder I can barely remember. In fact, Hihiko is gay or just sheltered? I think he's just not interested in girls yet. He's just been too focused on himself for too long. Because he's just oblivious. Like, even in Persona 3 Portable, when you can date him as the girl, she has to, like, literally explain to him that the girls like him. And he's like, what? That can't be true. And she's like, yeah, it is. Some people are just very bad at being self-aware. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you know, it's a lost time, lost media episode. But yeah, oh my god, 98. Yeah, I was wee. I was pretty young then. I'm surprised I remember it at all.
So, after that... What?
I didn't really like the Into Space series though, because I remember late 90s, early 2000s, there was a lot of time travel, space travel media. Probably because of the whole new millennium thing. What do people call this? Curve? Probably the first one? Time Force? Oh my god. I vaguely remember that one. I didn't watch it, but I think I had a friend who did. He also recommended me the one where it's Power Rangers but trains. Like that was a thing? Trains? Yeah, trains! I swear to God, I'm not crazy. I'm just gonna keep my iPad on my desk at this point. I keep talking about stuff and then having to look it up to make sure I'm not, like, talking out of my ass. The train one never came over, from my understanding, but... yeah, Rensha Sentai Tokyo Ranger. Was in 2014. Kabe Yamaguchi and Jun Fukuyama were in it? Shit! Narita, yeah, a lot of popular voice actors were in it. Interesting. All the episodes were called stations? Only those with great imagination can see the mystical railway known as the Rainbow Line, on which massive trains known as Rensha, These Rensha are driven by 5 warriors known as the, Tokyo Rangers, Tokyuja. It is their mission to save towns from the evil forces of the Shadow Line. Oh my god, Kape Yamaguchi was the narrator. Usopp from One Piece narrating a Power Rangers show. Also Inuyasha. Amazing. I remember being super into Transformers and Zoids around the same time. Oh yeah. I definitely watched Transformers. Didn't get super into it. Zoids I definitely got into. That I did stick with. I pivoted into Gundams and more hardcore anime stuff once I started spending more time online. But yeah, Zoids is like in the... I'm trying to remember because you can break down mecha into real robot and super robots. Real robot is, you know, they're actually robots, and then super robot is like, you know, they're man-made kind of things. Is neurodivergent even the proper way to describe her? Probably not, but a lot of people use neurodivergent as an adjective to classify people who don't act in a way that society deems as normal. So you could argue she's neurodivergent. There are robots that aren't man-made? Yeah. Like Gurren Lagann, they came from space. They're technically, and the robots in Ava aren't actually robots, they're aliens. Yeah, Transformers aren't man-made. Yeah, they look like they would be, but they're not. I think Transformers technically falls into the real robots category. No, hang on. Are they no longer man-made if they make each other? I mean, yeah, because... Alright. Let's get the classification up again, because I looked it up, but the specifics are always a little foggy for me. So, real robots. Real robots also tend to be found in harder sci-fi settings than super robots would, often involving elaborate forms. To explain why giant robots are physically possible to create. So, Gundam. Gundam is technically like real robot. So, like, Gundam is a real robot versus, yeah, Gundam, Patlabor, Macross would be real robot. Code Geass is real robot, because, you know, man-made. In contrast to real robots, super robots are often, but not always, the creation of eccentric mad scientists who work alone in their secluded laboratories. Pilot tends to be an average across the board audience surrogate who falls into the cockpit by chance, blah 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 blah. Super robot shows are typically personified by love, courage, compassion, friendship, righteousness, blah 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 blah, conquers all. Ergo, Gurren Lagann. Yeah, so Mazinger Z, Gurren Lagann, Gunbuster, Gaiking. Evangelion, Full Metal Panic. So yeah, in the most roundabout way possible, real robots are, you know, hard science versus super robots. Usually there's a little more mystical magic alien stuff involved. So it's like the TLDR, if it feels like Gundam, it's gonna be real robot. If it feels closer to Gurren Lagann, it's super robot. Make careless mistakes fairly often as well, but it's pretty embarrassing when your mistakes last for generations. Ooh.
Oh, thanks.
Art becomes slightly more popular. Can we even get more popular though? I think 5 is usually the limit. 5 or 6. Let's see. Oh, up to rank 6, so not quite there yet, but almost. Whoops. Hey, bro. Sure. Oh, shoot, we don't have Chariot. Oh, whatever. I don't see Miyamoto.
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Back to the dorms after practice. Uh-oh. Bro? You okay, bro?
Whoa. What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
Where have you been?
My mom's been on my case. She took me to the hospital. She insisted after I told her about my knee.
That's a good mother there.
She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
How'd it go?
Hell if I know.
What?
Sorry. I know you're just worried about me. Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days.
If they need to take a few days to analyze your x-rays, there's something wrong.
Not sure why that has to take so long.
Uh-huh. God.
Oh, hey. Don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, alright? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that.
Like, bro. You should be able to fill in the blanks, cause damn. Cause if there was an immediate problem that could be fixed quickly, they would tell you. If there was no issue, they would tell you as well.
Oh, wait, if you're leaving, that means practice is already over. Well, guess I'll just go home. See ya.
Something's up with their equipment in the command room? Is it another video? Or did I find it before the game tells you? Okay, yeah, I just found it before they told me. Let's hope it's another video. Sadly, it is not. Ah, well. So we can hang out with Mitsudo. Up here, it's Junpei. Now let's hang out with Mitsudo.
Yes.
You have some time to spare right now? The company heads gifted me some quality tea leaves. I'd be happy to serve you a cup. The Twitch chatbots are getting advanced. Uh-oh. In order to better appreciate the tea blend, it's better to brew enough for two, you see. Ah, interesting. Or parse your name as Prince. Fair enough. Yeah, let's hang out. Let's have some tea.
Help yourself to the snacks as well, if you'd like.
Ponytail! Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Onei-san! Onei-san. Onei-san. Onei-san.
Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group.
I love her apron as well. That's such a nice apron with the roses.
Don't be afraid to let me know.
Does it have to be now?
Well, I won't force you or anything. I just thought that this time we have might be a good opportunity to talk things over. But I suppose it's only natural for you to have your own problems. For today, let's enjoy the refreshments. Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
Thank you!
It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night.
Okay. Lux Night Tea! Ooh, pretty. Oh! This thing! Oh my god, that is really nice. I would love that.
Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises.
Yes, ma'am. I love, Japanese fabrics. The patterns on them are always so nice.
Then with that, I bid you a good night.
Damn. Fado saw us hanging out with a girl and he's like, nuh-uh. Oh, never mind. It's these guys.
How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Rest in peace, my dude. There he is! Jesus Christ. Jesus, a tech nerd and a gothic Lolita walked into a bar.
Are you surprised?
I do appreciate they changed his design a bit though, so his gun is tucked through his belt loop. It used to be that shit was just shoved in his pants.
Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
A lot of people would be alarmed. Yeah.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Also, dude, you need to eat. We can see your rib cage. That's not good. She is so pretty though, damn. I love her headdress.
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself.
Did your mommy teach you manners?
Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Where did you get this?
Just a big ass attaché case for one piece of paper.
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Ah, yes. This was also that era of like the revenge websites and Death Note. Doxing someone before was cool. Yep. God. That reminds me of the Hellgirl anime.
What kind of bullshit is this?
I loved that anime. Ippen shindemiru?
Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals?
Yeah, someone hired a hitman.
Oh shit! Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything!
Haven't done anything? Apparently your crime is just being annoying.
Why me? What I...
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter.
Imagine going to the afterlife and, you know, you're in front of King Enma, who, like, controls the afterlife, and he's reading your documentation, and it's like cause of death, shot by a guy who looks like Jesus wearing skinny jeans.
People hear what they choose to hear and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
I don't know how he didn't mess up his shoulder. He looked... People were making jokes about Akihiko being a twink. This guy is the twink. This guy looks like he hasn't eaten in quite a while.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this will just seem like some random crime.
Well...
Oh my god, he has a tramp stamp. You gotta be kidding me. He's got a tramp stamp.
I'm feeling rather tired.
Fucking incredible. I hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Ah, yes. Revenge website. Post someone's name on the website, they'll get revenge for you. It's a 100% guaranteed success rate and completely anonymous.
What?
Seriously? Oh god. Well, it's just a rumor, so I don't know the details. Why are you so desperate anyways? Girl, watch your back. That isn't a friend. That's an enemy. Alright, let's travel. There we go. Whoops. Wrong way. Spend time with the art club. Pew 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 pew. The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. Damn, Fuka's pretty good. And I mean, we're not bad. Our perspective's kind of off. It's been so fun, the hours flew by.
Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
Whew, all done.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
You okay? What's wrong?
This has been happening a lot lately. It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Uh-oh.
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications down the road. Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right? Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
Hiraga is getting the details on Fuka's symptoms. Maybe she needs glasses.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again. Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
Oh, does he want to be a doctor? Strikes again?
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong. And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever. Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child.
Ah, okay.
I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
So the pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress.
Well,
you might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more.
Spoken like a true doctor.
It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt?
No!
Open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
What? That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook. Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
What kind of questions are you asking here? Bro really just asked a girl in the middle of the hallway to take off her shirt and stick out her tongue.
Sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition. I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi? Though a bumpy taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
Bro!
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
How about we just take her to the nurse's office and get her some painkillers? Shinji!
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's at.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
No. I eat curry like every day.
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Plus, it's his decision. How he wants to spend his life.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it. You're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji!
Did he pay for his food? I assume he did. Even though he's homeless, I don't know where he'd be getting the money, but... 2 weeks until the next full moon. Ba -ba 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 -ba.
Honestly.
With both Akihiko and Iori around, serious conversations are starting to sound like a joke. Damn. It's 23rd. Whoops. So what can we do? Social link. There we go. Ran into a bit of steak again. Blah 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 blah. My foolish little apprentice. Well, finally, we can stop paying him. Having not yet realized that you are being deceived, everything I've said has clearly been suspicious. I know. Ignorance should be a crime, and you should be arrested. Sure, you have some redeeming qualities, but if you remain this naive, everyone will take advantage of you. Alright. Sure, hear him out.
Alright. If you insist, I'll give you my autograph. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Alright, monkey man. Who are you?
Don't you have a television? Are you living in the Stone Age? A barbaric?
No, I spent all my time playing MMOs with my teacher.
I'm sure you've seen the home shopping program, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, yes?
What's so amazing about them?
Allow me to introduce myself.
You're supposed to hand out your business card with both hands. Just Tanaka, no first name.
That's right, I'm Tanaka himself. Surely you've heard the name.
I mean, Tanaka is one of the most common surnames.
I'm afraid I can't offer any returns on your 40,000 yen, but I've autographed my business card for you. Hold on to that. It'll be worth a pretty penny in a year or so. And with that, I must be going.
Time to go talk to Officer Kurosawa about being embezzled out of $400.
Little brat. Doesn't he realize he's in the presence of a star? Time is money, especially mine. Should have squeezed a few more payments out of him.
Sounds like he's talking about me. Hey, shithead.
Huh? What do you want? Quit disturbing me. Get out of here. Shoo. You overheard me talking to myself just now, didn't you?
Yeah, you should learn how to talk in your head like a normal person.
You'll forget it ever happened if you know what's good for you. I belong to a powerful talent agency.
Ooh, scary.
I'm practically a celebrity. I have an image to maintain.
Then why are you here in a mall talking shit?
Don't even think about telling someone that I took your money or called you a little brat, capiche?
Whatever you say.
Don't get cute with me. You think you can get away with anything with that pretty face of yours?
Uh-huh. Some people struggle with inner monologues so their thoughts track out loud. Yeah, I guess that explains my coworker who's always having a conversation with herself.
Oh, silly me. I've let you in on my little secret, haven't I?
Terrible.
Don't tell anyone, okay? Please, I'll lick your shoes clean if you want me to.
Alright.
Really? You promise? You better be ready to cross your heart and hope to die if you're lying to me.
Well, get down on your knees and lick my shoes. That's what you said you'd do for me to keep my mouth shut, right? Time for you to make good on your word. Are you a bad dog?
A verbal agreement is a form of contract, and if you breach it, I'll sue your pants off.
You promised to lick my shoes, so get to it. What are you talking
I've got
about?
your adorable little face etched into my memory.
Yeah, and I've got yours too. What a terrible man. He's a liar.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
Not much of a devil, is he? Man got intimidated by a teenager.
You're a diamond in the rough, my boy. All you need is a little polishing, and you'll sparkle. I often take my breaks here. I'd be happy to mold your young mind whenever you wish.
Okay. Time to get some dirt and sell it to the tabloids. Because what's he gonna do? I'm a minor and I'm an orphan. Can't make my life worse than it already is. Sort of.
Yeah.
Who cares? I mean, it's probably a good thing to know why Tartarus exists, but... Classes have ended. Blah, blah, blah. Ba, ba. Work related. Yeah, hi, Hidetoshi 1, second boy. Okay. Just rearranging my windows a little. My, it's already 3:30. No practice today. Da-da-da-da. Whoops. First floor. Oh, wrong direction. Woohoo! Here we go! Back to art.
Everyone, attention please. I have
have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area art contest. Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round.
Ooh, beautiful. Congrats to him.
Wow.
Your piece was really good. You might even win.
Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one.
Raccoon hair?
It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
You've got talent.
Thank you. But I've only been painting for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
I mean, read art manga. Everyone gets pretty far in like a couple years.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
He's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around.
Aw, don't be like that.
I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you. I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our skills together.
Sense of solidarity.
I've come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Time to head home, everyone.
Interesting.
How do I convince him?
Uh-oh.
Why am I...
Whoa!
I feel kinda weak.
Your breathing is impaired, and your lips are pale. Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch?
Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast.
Ah, he's got anemia.
Mm-hmm. I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet, like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Will he be okay?
Well, this is just my amateur diagnosis. But you should still see a professional. I'm not a real doctor after all. I'll take him to the nurse's office. You guys should head on home.
And make him eat something.
Welcome back.
How was your day? I was with you all afternoon. What do you mean, how was my day? Aki! Ow, ow.
Right.
Hey, do you know how to cook? I have to eat enough to make up for what I burned during training, so it ends up being a lot of food. Oh, yeah. That's the hardest part of training, is the extra calories. Like, you have to eat back what you burn, and then also add extra for muscle growth. Sure! Yeah, I'll help.
I owe you one. Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other.
Oh no! He's eating the bodybuilder diet. Aki, my love. Please eat. Please, please put some spices on that. Please, I beg you.
This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work.
There's no option to comment on the flavor? You sure work hard.
Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go.
I mean, most people do meal planning this way. It's the only way to do it. Otherwise, your whole evening gets sucked up every evening.
But if I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever it takes. All right, let's get started. It's done. This should last for a while.
Blazes all his food into her pace and sucks it through his straw. Ew!
That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat.
Are you eating chicken breast for a snack?
I know your diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook.
Well, I mean, at least he picked the most basic, easy one.
I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help.
I thought we were gonna make protein pancakes. At least those were fun.
Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
What? Just buy some vitamins. Now I want matcha pancakes. Enjoying meals with your beloved Aki? It's fine. If you cook them plain, then you can season them to your own taste. So I'll just put soy sauce on mine. Yeah. I mean, from my experience, the people I know who dated a gym rat, they had their separate meals, so doesn't really matter that much. Shoulders felt lighter than usual today, aw. Perhaps it's because I went to the bathhouse yesterday. I had a nice long massage in the whirlpool bath.
So...
Which brings us to my next question. When streams of air bubbles from a whirlpool bath hit you, your body vibrates. Yes? There's actually a name for this phenomenon. There is? Can't be the anchor effect. Feel like it's gotta be the flutter effect. That's the one that sounds scientific.
You got it.
Woo! 50-50 shot. Flutter refers to the small vibrations generated by interactions between airflow and other forces. Ah! It's not just whirlpool baths that have benefits. Do you ever feel itchy after taking a regular bath? It said warm blood can improve blood circulation throughout the body. Ah! And as your body warms up, the blood vessels dilate, flushing your body of toxins all at once. Heat can stimulate the secretion of histamines, which often makes the body itch. That explains why my anytime I have like a scab or something, it gets really hard not to pick at it after a shower. Must be the histamine. Could just take allergy meds to get rid of that, though. Helps cleanse the skin, blah, 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 blah. Ask for one in the dorm? I don't know about that. If I want to take a bath, though, I have to really clean the tub, though. Because that's the only, that's the only place we have to wash the cat's litter boxes, so we try to like clean it on like one weekend after we clean out the litter boxes. Just that way, like, you know, we don't have to worry about a month. In a perfect world, I'd wash them outside, but I'm in an apartment building and we don't have a hose. So I'd have to literally fill buckets of water and bring them down to the ground with me. Because people get in trouble if water flows off the balcony too much. Sure. Art drill again.
Maybe it'd be better if I just quit.
Sir?
The club would probably be fine without me. Besides,
Sir?
I don't think I'm cut out to be an artist. What? How long have you been here? Did you hear everything?
You're quitting art club?
So you did hear everything then? My dad told me to quit the art club. He said I need to study more and concentrate on my future.
Ow.
When I told him I was a finalist in the contest, I thought he'd be proud, but all he said was that I was wasting my time.
I have questions, because he said he used his dad's art supplies to make that painting, so does his dad not paint as a hobby as well? Like...
He said it's my responsibility to take over the hospital because I'm his only son. My dad doesn't care about me. He only cares about his stupid hospital. And it's not just him either. Just because my dad's a doctor, everyone expects me to be one too.
I mean, you do go around diagnosing people's medical problems. Playing to me won't help you.
You're right. I have to tell my dad how I feel. Yeah, you're onto something. I figured it out. I'm going to make a bet with my dad.
What?
If I don't win the contest, then I'll quit the club just like he wants me to. But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. And as soon as I get home, I'm going to convince him.
You know what? That's not the worst way to go about it.
Do you mind keeping this under wraps?
Sure.
I don't want anyone worrying that I might quit the art club. So let's just keep this between us, okay?
Okay. I mean, if you insist.
Hey, would you mind letting the art club know that I'll be taking the day off?
Okie dokie. Sorry. Cat, do not eat my headphone cord. I know it's getting close to dinner time, but it's not dinner time yet. Be patient. Has a very punchable face. Someone pointed out he looks exactly like the YouTuber Scott the Wentz.
I want to have the talk with my dad today. See you later.
Bye-bye. gives off very strong Shinji Ikari vibes. Ah! There's a guy in Evangelion who looks exactly like this guy, much more than Shinji. Scott the Was? Yeah, that guy! I used to watch him. I like his videos. He is very funny. He really has a lot of creative and passion. I haven't watched him in a long time, but yeah. What the heck is up there? They're like 2-hour rants though? Oh shit, okay. I haven't watched him in years. Who's on the second floor? Is it Fuka? Yay, Fuka! We can hang out with Fuka. Scott's Dash? Okay, good to know. Good to know. What are you doing?
Hi.
There's this near future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. I found it at a used bookstore and bought the whole series, but it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. I only started reading it after moving into the dorm, and it's really interesting. Yay!
Hi.
Yeah!
All right. Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this?
I enjoy one here and there.
I wonder what that exactly means. The core fan base for the sci-fi genre can get pretty picky. It's the ones who answer like you that turn out to be the hardcore fans.
I feel like Fuka's just saw right through me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it?
Yeah, book club!
Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow, you've read that much already?
Speed reader.
I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...?
Woohoo!
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime?
Absolutely!
I used to think reading was only a solo activity, but now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world.
It's because you enjoy his company.
I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. Alright, that's enough for today. Good night.
When you just enjoy someone's company, you don't need to talk or do the same thing. Ow.
Good morning. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye now.
If I remember it, if we don't get them before the full moon, things go bad, so we're gonna have to grab them at some point. Classes have ended for today. Whee! Bum, bum, bum. Fuka! social link now. Let's walk up together.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to do some research. I'm actually learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I don't have the courage to risk it! No! God damn it. Oh, we gotta double down on courage. I forgot you needed really high courage to do Fuka's link.
Yo.
I wish they wouldn't show you the card above their head if you couldn't actually unlock it yet.
Is that right?
Me. Yeah, I guess those are our only options, cause it's... Yup, alright.
Yo.
At least you know what you can work on to get it, though. True.
Alright.
Very true.
Alright.
Bro, you're supposed to be resting your knee.
I see you're back.
Later. Oh, there's curry. Let's check them all first. There we go. We should be close to rank 5. We've been kind of evenly cycling through, so. Hear people talking. Found unconscious recently. Uh-oh. Apparently a lot of... Oh! Oh no, it's this one!
Excuse me?
It's the lover's boss. Man! This was like my favorite part of P3P. I think I have the VOD of my playthrough of it up on the YouTube channel. Not all of the playthrough, but that one for sure. Because I started laughing hysterically because when you play as the girl, it's Akihiko you get paired up with in exploring the Love Hotel. We're gonna get stuck with Yukari, and I don't think she will be half as funny as Akihiko was in that situation. Classes have ended. Ba, ba, ba. Trying to think here. What do we want to do? What is Sona's doing that, first of all? I mean, we're full up, but... Okay, so... Girls in the hallway, one's probably Yuko. We've got Fuka, and yeah, there we go.
Hey,
No practice today, woohoo!
Yeah.
Or maybe do some karaoke? Oh god. Not karaoke.
This one time I left some tissues in the pocket of my running pants, and then I washed it without realizing. Oh boy, did that make a mess.
Ah, yeah, that would be bad.
Oh, can you hang on a sec while I put my shoes on? Not again.
Oh no.
It's the same stupid prank every time. Talk about unoriginal.
Someone took her shoes. Oh, there's a piece of gum. Never mind.
At least my shoes are safe. Going that far would have been crossing the line.
Does this happen often?
After the first few times, I stopped counting.
Oh, fuck.
I was pissed off at first, but eventually I just got used to it.
Why are they bullying her? Of all
Getting
people.
worked up about this would just tire me out. It's not worth it. But if I catch her in the act, I am fully prepared to grab her and teach her a lesson. That was a joke, okay? I'm a nice girl, really. Come on, let's go.
Is it cause she's the manager, so they think she's just trying to be popular with the boys or something?
What do you think of switching to running tights? They say it reduces wind resistance.
Hey, look over there. It's Nishiwaki-san.
Oh god.
Is that your new boyfriend?
Girl! Why do you have so much makeup? Your face is about 12 shades too pale. Oh, wearing running tights? Same. And hi, Jaycon! Thank you for the plank redeem. I'll do that in just a sec. I'm doing great. Hope you are as well.
On to the next one already, I see. Impressive, Nishiwaki-san.
Oh, they're bullying her because they think she dates around. What the fuck?
We're not dating. He's just a friend from the team.
Come on. No need to act all polite in front of him. Just tell it how it is. I'm surprised you could even get such a handsome guy.
God. Yeah, they're bullying her just because she's the team manager. Girls can be so freaking weird.
We've got it all wrong, as usual.
Don't do it. You'll just be running around after everyone all day. And it's not very attractive for a girl to be so muscular, you know?
Screw you! Who are you to talk? Buff girls are great. You shut your whore mouth.
Not so loud. Her boyfriend's like right here. I kind of feel bad for her.
If that's really what you want to do, I won't stop you. But you're better off looking for a boyfriend elsewhere.
Where's Chie to drop kick her? In middle school in the countryside, unfortunately.
A manager is a busy job. You won't have time to go around sticking gum on people's shoe lockers.
What on earth are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what that means.
Tananda, yo, shut up.
Of course not. It was just a random example. What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you?
Yuko, my girl. She takes no shit. I love it.
Not at all. Hey, let's just go already.
Sorry you got dragged into that.
Don't worry about it.
No, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Sorry. I should probably fill you in, or you get the wrong idea about me.
No. Don't worry.
Let's go sit down.
We know what kind of girl you are. You are not them.
That girl in the black tights, we went to the same middle school. Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out, and we started dating.
She is still pissed off that she started dating the guy she likes?
But turns out,
Oh!
her at the same time.
Oh, never mind. What the fuck?
When she found out, she said I stole her boyfriend, even though I was a victim too.
This is the worst kind of girl.
She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team. Isn't that just ridiculous? And after I became the track team manager here in high school, that set her off on me again.
What the fuck?
But really, all I want to do is support others so they can be the best they can be. Remember the gum on my locker? That was probably her doing. She's definitely the type to hold a grudge.
She's been holding it for like
Way too much time
4
on my hands.
years,
All I
damn.
do is complain and gossip. Why don't they do something more productive? They're the ones who should get a lecture from the coda. You're not putting enough thought into your future. Tell that to them, not me.
Tell it like it is, my girl!
Oh, that reminds me. Sorry for what they said about you. Called you my boyfriend. Must have made you feel awkward, huh?
I'm honored.
Hey, you! How can you say that with a straight face? And how many other girls have you used that line on, huh?
You got me there.
When it comes to relationships, you should never play with a woman's emotions. Oh, right.
It's not playing with a woman's emotions to casually flirt.
Make sure you don't tell Kaz or anyone else about the two-timing thing, okay? You're the only one I've told. Oh, also, I broke up with that two-timing jerk a long time ago. Just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
You might be thinking, so what, right? Yeah, what am I saying?
She's like, don't toy with a girl's emotions! And then she's like, by the way, I totally like you. That's why you shouldn't flirt with me unless you're serious. Alright, fair enough.
Wow, that dragged on. It's late. We should be getting home.
Okie dokie.
I'll see you soon.
Alright. Do the plank, and then I think we'll, do the Tartarus missions before, like, because it's, like, you know, only 10 days until the full moon, so... We shall head on out exploring in just a momento. First plank, and also I should probably get some more water while I'm at it. So give me 1 sec, I'm gonna grab the water first, then do the plank, and then we will keep going. There we go. I left my streaming mug in the kitchen when I went to go get a snack, and I did realize it until now because I had soup to drink. Alright, 30-second plank! And then we go to Tartarus. Here we go! There! I even upped it to like about a minute or so. I need to remember to change the point redeem so it's 1 minute now instead of 30 seconds. One of these days I'll remember. Alright. Hey, Pep. God, creaky chair, creaky chair. Yeah, this bitch. We're gonna ignore Tanaka, though. Because who gives a shit about Tanaka?
Hey.
Hello. Gamble? Wow, soul. Strong or rare enemies. Third G. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thanks, ma'am. Pyum, pyum, pyum. All right. Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Come to think of it, Elizabeth had mentioned guests wandering into Tartarus. Missing people... Missing persons cannot be rescued after a full moon. Yep.
Oh my.
What do we have here? Possess a great number, persona, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah. Yes, we know. Alright.
Marvelous.
Thanks!
I'm looking forward.
Missing persons.
I can sense a presence.
Between 48 and 53. Okay.
Very well.
48 and 53. Do, do, do. Missing person nearby. Gain a signal from floor 50. Thank you, Fuka! MVP. There they are.
Great.
snuck right up on it. Beautiful.
That one's special. Make it down if you can.
Damn it.
Now's the time.
Woo!
I'll go with.
Closer to a full moon. New moon. We're 10 days from the full moon, so definitely not that close, but... Nice!
I'm ready. How about
Woo!
a battle well
For
fought?
the team. Good job, everyone.
A victory well earned.
Boom.
There's a shadow.
Hang on, hang on.
So this is where the stairs were.
Oh, the stairs had to be somewhere. Ah, yes, these
Excellent.
guys.
We have the advantage.
Wow, they're all so powerful.
Ow.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Woohoo!
A victory well earned.
I think we...
Next.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Whoop. There we go. And teleporter. Nice.
A shadow. What will you do?
I don't know. Punch it, probably. Nice!
Chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them. Focus.
Since we're on a much lower floor, we can just full auto this.
Defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Jesus!
Someone help her.
Why do they only pick on Mitsuru?
Lead.
Get double assault drive crit MC and die? Rude.
Hey, doesn't that... Time for a fight. They aren't much of a threat.
Where are you aiming?
Kirito-senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
Dun 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 dun.
Sonata-senpai.
Beautiful.
Took one out.
They barely do anything to us with Kohan now. That's cool.
Defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Uh-oh, Namaraki. There she goes.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
one fair and square.
Good job, everyone.
Ooh, yeah.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Secunda, very nice.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
Ah, there she is. Dana raining of a person!
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, and by the way, there's a treasure chest. But don't forget about the person!
Who knew you could buy weapons from the police station? But I guess that's a good thing for us.
I mean, I don't think you normally can.
There are 2 targets.
Ow.
How is this possible?
She resisted it, but she got frozen.
Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Incredible.
Your Angel-senpai's frozen. She can't move on her own.
Won that one fair and square. Went.
Whoop. There we go. Boom, boom, ba-dum, 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 boom, 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 ba-ba-da-da-da. Let's see. Okay.
A shadow!
Hello.
We'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Oof.
Focus!
One.
Eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
Almost 2. Beautiful. 2.
You're doing great, Tornado.
Ow.
Your Angel-senpai's up one exit down.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Focus. Only 2 left. You've got him.
Nice.
Like fish in a barrel.
Just shake.
Executed.
XP.
Coordination.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
Oh, there she is.
Hey, someone's there!
One of the people who went missing. Take back to an entrance. Yay, we got one of them. There's another one down
Good
though.
day. I can sense a
55 and 59. Okay.
very well.
Use the teleporter.
Uh-huh.
56. Okay. That's a pretty... That was really close then. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
many treasure chests.
It looks dark over there. So please. It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them. Enemy defeated.
We're trying to hit me.
Yukari-chan.
Too slow.
Kirito-senpai. That was a beautiful dodge. Focus.
Nice. There's one.
It's a win for the team.
Oh, that was all of them. Shit. I didn't even realize.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
We just took them right out. Do I have another cough drop in my thing? Whoops. I do not. Alright. Oh, just drink water for now. My bag of cough drops are in my work bag, which is not in the room with me. But I was gonna wrap up at 5, so I will just make do for another half hour.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up. We found the stairs. Let's go.
Oh, hey, dude.
All right, let's continue exploring.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Oh, very nice.
Always be mindful of your health. You never know when we'll encounter a powerful foe.
I mean, you got a point.
Looks like someone's.
Alright, take back to the entrance.
Good day.
Excuse me.
I can sense a
61 and 68. Okay. Excuse me. Drank too much water. Oh.
Very well.
61? Okay. 60 floor. 60 floor? 64.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Remember, you can stop at things look bad.
Oof. Uh-oh. Nice.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. Focus. Thanks.
Got him. There we go.
No shadows detected.
All right, who's next?
Hopefully not one of us.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out?
Fire and we don't know. Ooh, God. Alright, let's see.
Never mind.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Am I up?
You called?
I can handle it.
It's all you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Pull the trigger.
Dun, 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 dun. Oof.
In this situation,
Appreciate it. The best bet would be.
Oh,
looks like fire will work great.
fire. Don't know. There we go.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai.
I'll go with deep within the gun wounds. You can put your big destiny into the tomb.
Anything? Normal.
Only two left. You got this.
Do we have a gun? That's a jump. We do.
Found something useful. I've already scanned this one.
It's got no weakness. Okay, you just gotta beat the shit out of it. Those are the worst.
Good going, Kirito-senpai.
What to do? This one.
You think you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. Pull the trigger.
I was just gonna full auto, but then I was like, wait, it's immune to pierce.
Last one. Let's finish this. Now's the time. I won't lose.
There we go.
Not about dazzle. No shadows detected.
Woohoo. Money. Money more important right now.
Hey.
Let's not.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
There's a treasure chest.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Hoha. Nice. There we go. Maple pool! Bang, 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 bang.
Two more. Kirito-senpai's defeated 2 enemies.
Come on.
Only 2 left. You got it. Pierce. And again.
No, not Ludo!
The leader took one out.
I just love playing Russian roulette in my Shin Megami Tensei.
All enemies defeated. Good work.
went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Gotcha.
It seems like we...
Next.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Enemy spotted.
Wah!
All
Two
right,
enemies.
let's do this.
You can do it. Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
None mood already.
What to do?
I'm ready.
Do it. I'm on it. One step at a time.
Boom.
Now let's finish him off.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, follow my lead. Put you down.
Sure, we could take Principality.
This is over.
Beautiful.
Doing pretty well.
Dun, 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 dun.
I never thought it possible to wield multiple personas.
It's an extraordinary power. Thank you. I am an extraordinary.
This will do the trick. Go for it. Shall I move to strike? Yes, only two left.
Kirito-senpai's defeated 2 enemies.
Ow.
Focus. Enemy eliminated. Nice work,
Got him.
Senpai.
It's over.
Money. That was barely any money. Shit. Was that the Reaper starting to come? Oh, I don't like that.
We gotta keep moving.
There was like a howl in the wind. Don't like that.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
According to some mythologies, 2 enemies. You can do it.
Ow.
Sonata-senpai is panicking. Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay? You think you can hit me?
We're just getting started.
Sonata-senpai's in trouble. Back him up.
Oh, come on.
You're distressed. Let's see it.
No! Get back here!
Sonata-senpai, where are you going?
Man!
Not about desert.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
You usually get a couple turns before that happens. Man.
A victory well earned.
Oh, well. There you go.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
got it.
A shadow.
Whack.
We've got the upper hand.
Goodbye. Woohoo!
2 enemies defeated at once.
God bless there, G.
No shadows detected.
Sure. More EXP for our kitty.
Alright then, moving on.
Ah, there she is.
Great.
Oh, she was literally right there.
Yes.
Alright, Tartarus mission complete. Can still do lots though. And we've still got a half an hour, so might as well run around, do some stuff. Whoops.
Good day.
About
Are you
requests.
accepting a request?
600 shadows.
By all means.
150 chests.
Very well then.
Not sure how close we are to some of these requests for Elizabeth. I don't... Is there a counter? I don't think there's a counter, sadly. Which, you know, would make sense, especially for these quests where you're trying to open X number of chests or whatever, but alright. Well, actually, we'll just check stats. Just to be safe. Oh well. Let's... Sure.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Go back to the 64th floor because 69 was as high as we went, so we know we'll be able to teleport down and save in a decent amount of time. Boom, boom.
There's a chest.
Woo!
We caught them by surprise.
Nice. Punch him!
Focus.
Ow.
Calm down.
Kirito-senpai, now's the time.
In front of peace.
Kirito-senpai's down. Someone do something.
Can y'all leave me alone?
Let's go with this. Let's go!
pay for that.
I can't use just fear on myself? What?
Hit them where it hurts. This should work.
Okay.
What next? Over here! Watch this!
Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan! There!
Crit!
Nicely done, Takaba.
There we go.
We did it!
Yahoo!
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, there's a fragment.
Shadow spotted. What's the...
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon!
Freeze! Stay where you are!
One enemy defeated! Good going, Kirito-senpai!
Oof.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Destruction.
What's the plan here?
Oh, come on.
Let's do this. Enemy defeated! Now's the time! You're doing great, Yukari-chan!
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Dodge it! That's a weakness! Nice, Yukari-chan!
Boo. Ow. Alright, there we go.
Eliminated!
No crit? Lame.
Work out there!
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Every time either Mitsuru or Yukari has a multi-hit, I keep thinking it's gonna crit, and very rarely is it actually a crit. Sag.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Keep it up, everyone!
I can read you like a book.
Hey! That's just unfair!
Oh, right. Pierce blocks it. Oof! No.
I'll go with.
I'm ready! I'll show you!
Oh shit, it's immunized. Too late.
That didn't work! I have to do this! There's that!
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
One enemy eliminated!
Alright, now we can just do this.
Ooh, that was close!
Let's keep this momentum up.
Good job, everyone!
A victory well earned.
There we go.
Doesn't that one look pretty
We are here for the XP.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
Right?
I'm ready. I'll show you.
Kirito Senpai, that was amazing!
How slice you to pieces.
Nice.
I think I can use it now.
What's next?
Inflicted with poison. That's handy. Whoa, 200 in poison damage? Oh my god. We're all charmed. What the hell?
You've dodged the attack.
You know what? The poison damage is gonna take care of this thing, though. We don't even have to do anything.
That's what I like to see.
Poison was the real MVP of that fight. $25. Beautiful.
All right, who's next?
I think we...
Explore!
Now, what do we run into next?
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
I'm detecting a
What's the
surge of
plan?
power.
Yeah.
The enemy
Woohoo!
How slice you to pieces.
Snake can't get up? That's tragic.
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirito Senpai.
Once again, Akihiko. Only one immune.
I'll take care of this. Go,
Oh, come on.
I have to do this.
Heal up, boy. You've been taking all the hits.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
Kirito Senpai's been charmed. Is there anything you can do?
What? Bro.
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
There it is. The Shin Megami Tensei bullshit. Oh man. Well, let's just about time to wrap up anyway. So we will take that as a sign. Bitch! That was very rude. Very rude. Level 25. We weren't that far back. That's a bummer, though. Sigh. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. It's very hard to play a Persona game and not have an unfair death hit at some point. Because literally, if Mitsuru hadn't been charmed and she did crit us, and then the snake attacked us, we probably would have been fine. Ah, well. Cursera sera. What will be, will be. Ugh. Alright, guys. Thanks for coming along and keeping me company today as we went through more Persona. We have seen the end of KG's social life, and he gave us a choker. No homo, he says. I question that, but you know, whatever makes you happy, bro. You're still young, you have time to explore and understand yourself. And yeah, tomorrow, speaking of romance, we're playing I'm introducing y'all to another one of my favorite dating sims. We're gonna be playing Little Busters from Key Studios. That's the studio that did Clannad and Canon. So you kind of have an idea of where the story goes eventually, but this one is a little closer to Anohana, the anime, where, like, you know, they were all childhood friends that were in, like, a little, like, we fight for justice club, and that's where Little Busters comes from. That was the name of their club, if I remember right. The same way in Anohana, they were like, what, the Super Peace Busters or something like that? So yeah, we will play that one tomorrow. I figured that would be a good one to introduce to you guys because, like, yeah, there's romance, but there's also a lot of dumb shenanigans with, like, you know, dumb teenage bros being dumb teenage bros. So even though there's a lot of great romance, there's equal parts just getting involved in really ridiculous schemes that get cooked up by your childhood besties. Ready for more K-Works? Good! I will see you guys tomorrow at noon if you guys want to come along for that. Otherwise, that's it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a great rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a great rest when you roll on off to bed. And until next I see ya, take care of yourselves. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, get some exercise, touch some grass, maybe clean your room, do some dusting. And I will see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.